everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Just making a few quick adjustments here, since it's a slightly different setup now. I just want to make sure it's all workable. Getting there. Oh, it found the fence. There we go. Alright, this is going to be a test of the nighttime. That was WestJet 2221 from Puerto Vallarta. 737-800. Turkish 1 Golf. Juliet from Istanbul, 777-300. Hello, hello everybody. KDD, hey. Jen, hello. Clem, I'll post all my details later. But I'm on Airport Road, looking at runway 23. And Terry, welcome to Economy Flyer members. Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all being here tonight. We are our first stream back. Doug, welcome to membership. Doug the Saber. Little Beach 1900. FedEx feeder. Little Cessna. do this. The big Turkish triple. Brian, nice to see you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, Elman is fantastic. I like his stuff. Glad to be back, though. Miss Joe. Oh, all right. Alright, a couple of arrivals coming in. Max 8, Flare 2623 from Puerto Vallarta. Swing around. It is a bit hazy out tonight. A bit of fog. But so far, I'm happy with the equipment. I appreciate everyone who has contributed. Definitely helps offset some of the cost. So very kind of you. If you visit waketurbulence.ca and you'd like to support the camera fund, appreciate it. Not required. Obviously, I just appreciate you being here watching, but some people like to ask how they can help. Huge thank you to Matt G and Daniel C from Ontario, Mark K from Australia, Justin S. from British Columbia, Michelle O, Tony D, Alex W, Tanya P, Terry L, all from Ontario, Stephen L from BC, Joseph T from Ontario, Viper Aviation from Ontario, and Jenny JM from Ontario. Thank you so much for contributing to the camera fund. I picked up my new equipment last week and gonna give it a run for its money tonight in the cold, dark winter. How about some butter? That sounds like a FedEx. $767-300 freighter, FedEx 248 coming in from Memphis. Oh, when I was leaving my house to get out here, actually, the fog was ridiculous.
Hey everybody, I hope you're doing well. It's finally a mild day. I kind of lucked out with my equipment breaking down in January because it was also a polar vortex. There was that one weekend where Ontario was the coldest place on earth. So we're back. It is February. It is dark. I do have a flashlight though. Nobody needed that. But happy to be here. New equipment and coming back and going in hard. A330-300 or Canada 895 from Montreal on Taxi Hotel, heading back to to the gate. Terminal 1, where Air Canada resides. Temporary window, hello! How you doing, Elman? I gotta give a big thanks to Elman. We had a lot of camera conversations over the last 6 months or so as Fuji was reaching its bitter end. WestJet 430 from Edmonton. A lot of lights right now. Arrival coming in next, Air Canada 508 from Chicago O'Hare, A220. We got all 3 parallel runways working tonight. Arrivals coming in on 24 left and 23, and departures on 24 right. So it is a busy evening. Happy to be back. I mean, who knows what's going to happen tonight? Anything is possible. Winds could change. You never know. Stranger things have happened.
Oh, Mandy just messaged me asking if she should get food for the kids. What do you think? Should we feed my children tonight? I'm gonna say yes. I feel that's the correct answer. Yes to feeding children. I mean, that's how they grow up big and strong. I need to get my daughter to 54 inches tall. I need a behemoth buddy this summer. She's tall enough for Yukon Striker and Flight Deck, but I need her on the big 3. Specifically Alpen Fury as well. She will love that. For those who are new to the channel, I like roller coasters a lot. A220-300 coming in next from Chicago O'Hare, Canada 508. Viper, yes. Indeed. I'm pretty sure I fed them once before. That should be enough, right? One meal a decade. Grow up big and strong. Okay, big one coming in. Air Canada 2, 777-300, all the way from Tokyo, Haneda. Swing around. We're gonna get blasted by the light because that's how this likes to work.
And we got trucks on a red light too, so that's fun. Bonjour.
Patiently.
Just as his truck. There we go.
It's coming.
I'll take it. Beautiful 777-300 night landing in Tokyo.
Taxiway Lima, welcome. I can't say I've heard that version. A song about a roller coaster though, sounds like my jam. Or my peanut butter, if you're not allergic.
Wing
of the mighty 777 as it comes down Taxiway Hotel, heading over to Terminal 1.
Gulfstream G100 coming in next from Vancouver.
Skycare 58. And then KLM 695 from Amsterdam 7879 Dreamliner. Alright, KLM. KL 695 from Amsterdam 7879. That is always cool to look at. I was not expecting all these arrivals tonight. Bonus. Hey, Karan. Karan's back as moderator, was off for a while. Lovely to have you in the chat. Up next, we got Rouge 1720 coming in from Phoenix, A321 200. And behind it, also lined up for 23. I've been waiting for this since December. An A320 Air Canada 463 coming in from, well, just wait.
turn around. Because this plane is coming from Yow! One more time because it's been a while. Or turn and burn. Wow, that autoplay is never going to do that. Shuffle. There we go. That's a button I was looking for. Anyways. Ottawa. Yeah.
Yow, baby! I gotta give Joseph T a shout out as well. Sent me a message on Instagram. He said, I thought that was you at Clifton Hill. I was gonna say yow baby, but I didn't want to bother you. To which I replied, a yow baby would have been very appropriate. We'd be the only ones at Clifton Hill in Niagara Falls who understood what we were talking about. It's funny the people you run into and where you run into them.
Small world.
Yeah, last week I took the week off from work and took my daughter to Niagara Falls. Just a little daddy-daughter getaway. She's in senior kindergarten. I did the same with my other one in senior kindergarten. Although with her we went to Halifax. Drove around Peggy's Cove. Saw the Swiss Air Memorial. Did some other cool stuff. And my youngest, I was like, you know what, let's do Niagara. You can swim in the hotel pool, go to the arcade and stuff. It wouldn't be a 2-3 stream though without a Transat getting towed. Which one are we looking at here? Is this the Alouettes? Montreal Alouettes livery. Have an arrival coming in, so it's going to wait a second. RJ 900, Jazz 776 coming in from Detroit. Currently behind this truck. There it is. Oh, you're gonna have to wait, Transat. They just cleared a 320 to land. Air Canada 170 from Edmonton. Originally, that's where I wanted to take my daughter. But her passport is somewhere on a shelf. Now I know you can travel without one domestically. But I just figured we'd road trip it. It's on my list though. Never been to Edmonton. Oh, Patty, don't get me started. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. The Detroit plane. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. Alright, I'll stop there. But I will continue later because it's me. Blinded by the light. See how hazy it is though. I've lost subscribers for the singing, but worth it! That fog. It's like putting your high beams on in the country at night in the fog. Don't do it. Not helpful. I was driving back home from Port Perry last night on, what was I on? I think it was on Simcoe, south of Scugog, and oh, we got a big bunch of fog. Could see maybe 100 feet in front of the car if I was lucky. But just take it slow. I didn't have an ILS in my car, so I didn't know. Just kind of had to use visual. It was VDR, visual driving rules. I guess self-driving cars could be IDR. Instrument driving rules? I don't know. I am making things up now. Thanks to the channel members who tuned in on Sunday when I was testing out the equipment for the first time. I was up on the hill next to Elman. He did a proper awesome stream and I was just playing with buttons. But thanks for tuning in, everybody who did. If you're a channel member, you can go back and watch it. It ended with a butter machine. I was happy with that. We got one heavy on the stream. And now we're getting a whole bunch of heavies landing over our head. I'm wondering if they're going to give us departures again. Bit of a lineup over on 2-4 right now for departures, but we'll see what the tower decides to do. That Transat's just sitting there though. Let's go say hello to the tow truck. What do you think? Hey, buddy. Hope your day's going well. Anyone in the flight deck? Oh yeah, maintenance. There it goes. She's a-moving. Happy with this camera so far. Thanks again everyone who's contributed to the camera fund, helping us out. Helps me keep going because let's just say thank heavens for the do not pay for a year thing they got at the Henry's. I'm hoping that over the next year or so I can pick up some extra shifts and make this camera worth it. I think for me, the nighttime reach is worth it for me. I'm very much enjoying this so far. What I might do, because Fuji still works, it's just very limited in what it can do right now. But I could do a second camera and have a nice Fuji shot as a secondary camera. I'm gonna do that when it's warmer though. In the winter, I like to minimize my setup, because if I'm spending 45 minutes tearing everything down at the end, it's my hands get cold. Oh, that's cool, Susan. Gary, thank you so much. 279 super chat. Very kind of you, Gary. Appreciate you. Definitely helps. It's all going towards, well, back into the equipment for the channel, so I can keep doing this and keep you entertained as best as I can. Maybe we'll get a runway inspection while we're here. Hello, hello. One of the things I missed in the last couple weeks, I didn't mark it because you don't need to know all my personal details, but we've had a bit of a rough go at home. And then with the camera breaking and stuff, it's just, when things just add on and pile on. It's been one of those. I almost wasn't able to keep this channel going for a bit. Thanks to all your support. It means a lot to me to know that there's people out there who like what we do. Anyway, so what I forgot to mark was on the 29th of January was the 3rd anniversary of our live stream. Jair Lopez, thank you. From Algarve. Very kind of you. $5 super chat says cheers from Portimao, Algarve. I once flew that Air Transat from Faro to YYZ. Great plane. Thank you. Thanks for sharing. It is a great plane. I like the Transat stuff. Anyway, I think just because, let's see if I have it here. Oh, I think I do. Just for fun, because we got a moment. I'm going to show you if it works. No, that's not it. That is an A380 coming in, but that's not the one I wanted to show you. That's from a different day. This was another snowy arrival in the daytime. Can't even see the date on that, so it's about a year ago, just over a year ago. 924 left. It's not the video I was hoping to show you. Let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to find our very first. There it is. I got it now. Alright, let me take you back. Actually, let's not do that right now. Let's watch a 7879 Air Canada 990 from Mexico City coming in first. A couple of rivals, then I'll take you back. AC 990 7879 from Mexico. Susan, our first porter. We do a porter drinking game. Now I can't play because I'm streaming and then driving. But if you are at home, every time we see a porter, you can take a drink of your beverage of choice. Whether that be Diet Pepsi or something a little stronger. Sorry, I'm just trying to fix this microphone. What are you doing, microphone? There you go. Up to you what you drink. We got Porter 360. So PD 360, Emperor 195 E2 from Calgary. Live, runway 23 at Toronto Pearson International Airport. YYZ or YYZ. Take you back to the first time I ever went live. 29th of January, 2023, in a snowstorm. 10-minute stream to see if it worked. And we got the Journey to the Future livery with the worst tripod I've ever owned. Just like that, it disappeared. But it started something special, and I appreciate y'all being around. Gavin, great to be back. I agree, Gary. I like their livery. And I like the service on Porter as well.
Sorry about that, I left my
Water in the car. I agree, John. It doesn't feel like 3 years. Departure. Skycare 58. Gulfstream G100. And then another porter coming in behind it, 322 from Kelowna. Love Kelowna. That'll be porter 2, drink number 2. Be responsible. Porter 322 from Kelowna. Fantastic airplane. Looks like we're gonna get quite a few heavies tonight. Bonus. I'm never gonna complain about the heavies. Air Canada 627879 Dreamliner from Seoul. AC62 from Seoul, Air Canada. flex.
Might be time for some gloves. Ripping Velcro to make the stream even more an ASMR experience. There you go. Canada 1033 to Dallas. A220.
Thank you, Sandy. Appreciate you. And then we're going to turn around for the 777 arrival. Alright, that turnaround for Air Canada 112 from Vancouver, 777-300 ER. is a WestJet 2781 coming in next from Mazatlan. Where's that? Sunwing livery though. That'll be cool. Two porters thus far. Could be a slow night for porters. Don't mind that noise. Everywhere I'm standing is turning into a block of ice. I am on a snowbank, so I'm trying to rough it up a bit so I can get a little bit more traction on these bands. Gary, no, we don't do every day. I've been trying to do a Tuesday night stream, but we've had some technical glitches. And then weather, of course. But there will be some increase in the near future. I would love to get out and stream every day, but then I wouldn't be able to feed my kids. And, you know, they should probably eat. Especially if my oldest daughter is going to be tall enough to be my behemoth buddy. Uh-oh, Susan. Quarter number 3 is coming in after this. 654 from Vegas. This is Air Canada 745 to San Francisco on a MAX 8. Hello, WestJet. Quarter 3. And a WestJet. Well, quarter 3 is good. That is three drinks. WestJet lining up. This is a 737-800 and it's headed to Calgary. WestJet 651. Viper, you're making smart choices. Each porter for me, I just shout out an instruction, so I don't actually participate. So it's easy for me. Yaw at the end there. That was cool. Little crab. GE 1754, $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Great stream as usual. Love those Boeing planes. Me too. Is that another porter? Are we getting porter 4? This is United 568 to Denver on the 319. A baby bus. Matt, I love that. Quarter 4. Pick up Susan off the floor. That's great. Grab it. Ed, thank you so much for that $10 super sticker. Appreciate that. Edward, very kind of you. Quarter 4. Susan on the floor. No, Susan, we know you're not on the floor. It just rhymed. Rhyming is fun. Sometimes. Oh, nice. Hope it looks good on a big screen. I haven't seen this on a big screen yet. I really enjoy how this streaming thing describes the emoji. It says, pair character flying in there with a red cape with a smile on his face. smaller now.
The software on this streaming box updated recently.
I appreciate you very much. Ah, let's go, Moonsy Moons.
Good to know.
Speaking of, Eva Air 777-300 from Taipei. Eva BR36 777. No, don't stop, truck. Ah, you turn to left. What are you gonna do? That looks cool though.
Bahama Steve and NASA, hello. Hey, it happens. Part of the joy.
I would call it the charm of this airport. Sure, we'll go with that. I agree, that was a nice bit of butter there from the Eva 777.
Clear takeoff 23, Air Canada 117.
Air Canada 117 is a 321 off to Vancouver. Are we going to get a dashie on the stream? Is that what I'm seeing in the distance? Yes, we are. Our first dashie.
A380s flying overhead are always amazing. Alright, we got Jazz 201 from Sault Ste. Marie, Dash 8, Q400.
Thank you, airplane fan. Appreciate you. Jazz flies for Air Canada Express. And this is Jazz 201. Little dashie coming in.
Love the dashes.
Welcome everyone, or welcome back. Very happy to have you all here tonight. Air Canada 144 is on the ILS. From Calgary, 321.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Going.
It's going, man.
That's the new camera.
It's great. It's doing a good job at night. Thank you, sir. Temporary window. Bringing me a coffee because he's a great human being. Hold on, let's see if we can get on the cam here.
Hello, everyone.
There you are. That's Elman. You probably know him from his channel. We got our Timmies. Cheers to airplanes. Speaking of.
Are you getting good planes today?
Yeah, because they're landing the heavies over here. A321 from Calgary, Air Canada 144. Everybody's hungry.
That was
Hey Elman, apparently you're a fine human being, according to the chat.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, fine human being. And we are the brothers from two mothers.
Okay.
Which is true. Your mother is not my mother.
That is definitely
We confirmed that
true, yes.
earlier last year. We were, wait a minute, no, we're different people.
How long do you think you'll be here today? How long do you think you'll be here today?
10 o'clock? See what happens. I always say 9 o'clock, I'm done, and then somebody will point out in the chat some awesome plane that's supposed to be departed. And I'm like, okay, fine, I'll hold on for another 20 minutes, which becomes 40 minutes, which becomes 80 minutes.
Every time.
Every single time. Porter 306. Oh, this is Porter 5. Susan is staying alive. We got a flare, not the one with the boopable nose, but we'll take it. All right, Porter 5, stay alive. For the record, I don't actually recommend drinking every time a porter shows up. You probably will die. I mean, you do you. I'm not your mother. I always forget how many porters are around, but now that I'm rhyming, I'll remember. Porter 5. Next will be Porter 6. Pickup sticks? I need a better rhyme for Porter 6. Porter 1, start the fun. Porter 2, this drink's on you. Porter 3, let it be. Porter 4, Susan's on the floor. Porter 5, stay alive. Yes, Tom, I am aware. These are stretches at best. Flare 2626 to Mexico City, 737 MAX 8. Sandy, I like that because they do have free drinks on Porter. So that one kind of works. 595 to Houston. I think this was the flight I took on New Year's Eve. Although it left way later because of the snow, and we had to get de-iced as well, and there was a lot of delays. Did not land in Houston until after New Year's. We saw fireworks in the air though, which was kind of cool. I don't often see fireworks from the sky. "20 years ago, I was flying from Bournemouth to Dublin on Ryanair. And it was the 5th of November. Bonfire night. And definitely saw a whole lot of fireworks in the English countryside before we hit the channel. Not the channel, the Irish Sea. That was cool. A bit of a lull. I can move my legs around for a minute.
Gotta make the snowbank bigger.
Yeah, if they piled it like just like 4 feet higher, you'd see right over the fence.
Yep.
I did get fence when I was trying autofocus.
There's a switch here, and it tells you full focus range, 10 to 2.4, or infinity to 10 meters. So you should do.
That's probably what I want,
10.
right? And then leave it on auto?
Well, leave it on whatever you want, but now it can only focus. The closest focus is 10 meters. And
Oh, I got you. So that when it does autofocus, it won't find the fence.
you won't find like first 10 meters, including the fence. Alright, good luck.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
On the stream.
Alright, take it easy. Thanks again, Elman. Temporary window, check them out. Still waiting on quarter 6 now, aren't we? Quarter 5, we've had 5 quarters. They're still departing over on 24 right now, so. Ah, Yin Cathy Retro, hello, 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 hello. Elman's been teaching me the world of Sony. It's my first foray, well, in terms of the mirrorless cameras. I've had Sony, I'm sure I've had Sony point and shoots years ago, as well as camcorders.
I was using a Sony
FTX 53? I don't remember what it was called. For a while on my day streams. I love the colors. Before I went back to the Panasonic for the day stream. So now I'm using this. The plan is to use this for everything, so I don't have to switch cameras. That's the goal anyway. Canada 196 from Victoria, A321 200. From Niagara, hello. I don't know if I really have an opinion on the 321, to be honest. Into the almost the 8 o'clock hour. More to come at Toronto Pearson. Looks like on Alpha right now we got a 737 MAX 8 Air Canada 793 on its way to LAX. See that turn the corner very shortly. Good times. Oh, that was fun. Ooh. Another sip of my coffee, perhaps. "4-2 Slardabart Fast." That's a great name. That's a tongue twister. Thank you for joining memberships. You can now watch our stream from Sunday. That was about an hour long, me fiddling with buttons and making an ass of myself, as I usually do. I usually make an ass of myself. That's that goes without saying. But that was me trying out my new equipment. This is my new setup, by the way. This microphone, I usually have it on like a 20-foot cord away from the camera, and then I'll have a headset microphone on so I can talk separately and mix all the things through a mixer. In the winter, it's a lot of wires and very cold hands. So what I'm doing now is I'm just putting the shotgun mic on top of the camera, and if I get right in here, or right up here, we can hear what's going on. George, thank you so much. A $20 super chat. Great show tonight, Michael, as always. Thank you, George Bonchef. Is that a Macedonian name, by any chance? Just because the suffix is very similar to my last name. And my dad happened to be Macedonian. But I really appreciate the support. Thank you. Anyway, so new setup, new tripod as well. That was, oh man, thanks to Small Rig for doing a version of a Manfrotto tripod that, if it was Manfrotto, would have cost like $2,000. But cheaper in the Small Rig version, but it's working really well. It's quite smooth. I enjoy the focus lock it has too. And I'm now using a Sony system, and this is a 200 to 600 millimeter lens, which is going to be my primary plane spotting lens right now. So how far away is that prop? Oh, we got a Beach 1900 coming in. Oh, Tom, I agree. This is way better than Chuck E. Cheese. Although the kids had a blast, and watching them have fun almost makes it worth going to Chuck E. Cheese. All right, coffee down. Beach 1900 coming in. Let me flip you back to the main cam. Well, let me flip this around first. Get it set up. Totally creep in fresh burger though if you wanted to. Garrett, no. I have rehearsal on Sundays. I'm actually playing the lead role in a musical in April, so it's keeping me busy. And my wife's in it too, so we're having a good time together. Family activities. You caught me, Tom. It was horrifying. And they got rid of the animatronics.
at that particular Chuck E. Cheese. I was in the Whitby location. That's where the kids' party was. They got new like LED screens and things, and a play structure. It's getting fancy. Too fancy for me. That last beach was coming from Chapleau with Prop Air 4385. And lining up now, we got Air Canada 543 to Seattle A220. Loving the 220s. Did we have a 6 porter yet? Or are we still on 5? Someone refresh my porter drinking count. I agree. Often I'm directing and she's my stage manager. So this is the first time in over about 10 years that we've been able to be on stage together. So very, very happy about that. Beautiful A220. I did not do a test night stream before I came out here tonight, so this was taking a risk because everything could have failed. And I would not have enjoyed that. Flare coming in. Seven threes coming hot. Love it. Hey, let's go, just for fun, let's go creep on Fresh Burger. Do. What's going on, Fresh Burger? Oh, look. Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. Is that Canada Dry Ginger Ale? Seven Up? Hard to say. However, looks like you can get some money off if you something or other. This lens is ridiculous. Oh, them's fighting words, Fresh Burger. What's better than watching planes land? An Angus beef burger? Oh, we're gonna have to talk about that. This is why they don't sponsor the show. That's not why. We don't do that. But that was cool. Bit of a ridiculous zoom, though, I will say. All right, where were we? Find an airplane. Give them points for airplane themed advertising signage. They know where they're at. Kapitsky, I agree. Why can't we have both? Both things can be true. Another A220 gonna depart. This one's going to Nashville. Air Canada 1103.
Oh, Sandy, that's a good one. Porter 6, get your fix.
Takeoff runway 23, Air 1103.
Gary, thanks for encouraging everyone else to hit that subscribe button. I appreciate it. Best way to help the channel is just hang out, watch with us. Lehman, hello. Appreciate everyone who's donated to support the channel. If you want to help the camera fund, waketurbulence.ca/support.html. That link will help us out greatly in being able to pay for this camera, so we can watch Fresh Burger advertisements all night long. Sandy is a poet. Yeah, I remember the Nashville RJs. I gotta get spiky boots here, slipping all over the place. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation, the original YYZ live stream. Now in our 4th year. Wow! And we are live at Toronto Pearson Airport. Currently looking at runway 23 from the east side. At night, in case it's not obvious that it's nighttime. Appreciate y'all very much. David T. I got a notification of a donation of $10. Thank you so much, David T. Really, really appreciate that. That's going towards the camera fund. I'm just texting home to see what the kids had for dinner, because I am curious. And we got an A220 coming in. Air Canada 1094 from San Diego. Well, apparently my oldest fell asleep. And my youngest only wanted noodles and berries, so. All right. They'll be hungry tomorrow. Kids are strange, picky eaters sometimes. I guess actually I know some adults that are also picky eaters. Although noodles and berries sounds pretty good right now, considering I didn't eat dinner. Are you ready for this? 777-300ER. China Southern Airlines, flight 311 coming in from... I can't read. Guangzhou. I am ready for this. That is CZ311, China Southern. Too far. There it is. Let's go. Was cool. I enjoyed that. beach gloves now? Are my hands getting that cold? May also require the big hat. Oh, they've switched runways on us. Here. Departures could be fun. Let's see what we get. This is I never shoot night arrivals from the opposite side. So this is a new one. Let's have a look. I have a feeling this won't work, but that's okay. We'll call it a learning experience. Because if they're just landing them all towards me, I'm gonna, well, we'll see what happens. It may not go for the entire rest of the evening, we'll see. That's what I'm at, Parker. I'm never gonna retire. I once had a tax guy, and he literally said to me, "Michael, stop buying camera gear." And I was like, "You're fired." Because I asked him to help me do my taxes, not tell me what he thinks I should spend my money on. Don't think that was part of his job. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, we got some. Mark, thank you. Mark Beauregard sends 5 Wake Turbulence gift memberships. Very kind of you, thank you. The one bonus about this is if they go long, we'll see them exit near us and we'll get some good shots of the plane, so we'll see what happens. So we got Tom, Sandy, Kathy, the Chemister, and Beth all becoming gifted members. I think we still have some other member stuff too. Not just the Sunday stream, but there are some interviews we've done that are members only streams. With Pilot Shannon, for instance. I'm just trying to... Weathercat, 8 months, thank you, appreciate you. Always the joy of the night streams.
And the wind
is variable. Appreciate y'all being here very much. Thank you so much, everyone.
hit that subscribe button if you'd be so kind. Helps out the channel. Air Canada 1348 from Puerto Vallarta. Way down there in the distance. Not much I can do about this angle, unfortunately. It's just the way the cookie is crumbling tonight. That being said,
We might get a FedEx 767 departure over our heads, which would be pretty darn cool. Sending some. That was a 321 to LAX. I was watching changing my gloves and watching this taxiing aircraft. I would absolutely be cool with departures. Because I haven't done a night departure stream like this in a while, if they switch up what they're doing. Rouge 1910 coming in from Kelowna. This is a 320, not that you can tell. This distance. And it's also getting kind of misty. This is the pretty much the exact reason why I try not to set up for arrivals at night when the wind is shifting. Because what happens is you get them on the other side of the airport, they land and disappear, and all you see are lights. And then once in a while you get a little tail here that you can maybe zoom in on a bit. But generally you just get blinded by the lights. Looks like they are sending a Embraer to depart to Minneapolis. It's going down hotel right now for a 05 departure. So that'll be a good test to see if it's worth sticking around. In the meantime, Porter 6, get your fix. From Victoria, flight 442. See if I can at least fiddle with the settings a bit. Get something decent. Maybe not. That's even worse. Not much we can do until they start departing. Yeah, those reversers. There's the Porter Embraer 195 E2. And another arrival. This one is Air Canada 465, an A320. Coming in from Yow. Looks cool to me. I think it's neat. But the departures will be interesting to look at. Viper. It's a different angle than we usually get up to, but why not? We're hanging out, we're talking about airplanes, having a good time. I'm having a good time. My feet have not frozen yet. Yeah, I was having some issues with YouTube on my phone as well, as I was trying to, whoops. Trying to refresh a couple things. Signal's still sending though. Let's start. Alright. Embraer departure. Let's see what we get. Blasted by lights first, but then we'll see if we can see anything interesting. That was cool though, I like that. If the plane was slightly heavier, it would have taken off longer and been easier to pan, but I don't think I've done a departure like that in a while. That's cool.
Well, it looks like they're starting to send them to 6 right for arrival, so...
Oh, they're still paralleling.
We'll see. We'll give it some time. See what ATC decides. Oh, there's a lot Dreamliner coming in. That could come down this side. That'd be cool. The heavies will be neat because they will go longer and we'll get some nice shots of them at the end of the runway.
Thanks, Viper. Appreciate you. I enjoyed it.
And who knows, the wind could shift back.
Stranger Things.
A nice heavy departure would be cool though. On this side. I like the night streams, especially with the lulls.
I mean, daytime non-stop is fun too, but there's just something serene about hanging out, looking at the runway, waiting for things to happen. I imagine it's like fishing. I don't fish a lot, but there's something calm about just hanging out. It'll happen eventually, with patience. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I generally don't. Cool, cool. So that looks like it's going on the
South runway, I guess so. Air Canada 7879. Maybe that lot will come to the north side. Let's look at the Are you? Yeah, looks like you're coming this way. 777-300 ER. Qatar 768 to Doha. We could get a 05 departure on that. That'll be a good test. How does a 777 look at night departing towards us? Ooh, starting to get a little chilly though. What else is over there? China Southern Cargo to Shanghai. That would be a cool departure. Folks, 31 more subscribers and we get to 27,000. We are getting up there. Appreciate you all very much. You're fantastic people. I am looking at my sky map because I would like to see what that is. I think it is a planet. Oh yeah. Pretty sure that's Jupiter up there. That'll be fun to see if I can see with this camera. I used to do nebula breaks while we were waiting for things to happen. In the meantime, quarter 7. Something about heaven, I'm sure. Our 7th quarter of the stream. Oh, are they departing a big one on the south side? Yeah, they are. Turkish is going off on 6 left. Ew. No, it's good. Just not helpful for us on this side of the airport. Quarter 7. If you're playing the porter drinking game, good luck to you. Julie, thank you. Yeah, there's I've been hearing there's some YouTube issues going on. All right, I'm gonna try something different. Sit tight. Because I don't normally have a lens like this. So we're going up. We're going way up.
That might be too far up. That was probably the right amount of up. Hard to tell. I don't think I can get that high. Anyways, let's try to find Jupiter. Alas. Not gonna happen. Not today, anyway. Another time, perhaps. There is a 7878 Dreamliner. Lot 45. Lights. Looks like it's gonna. Nope. Wait a minute. Lot 45 came all the way from Warsaw. Departed 8.5 hours ago. .778 Dreamliner. Alright, we're gonna watch Qatar as it makes its way to the other end. We're gonna see if we can catch this entire departure. But first, 777-300 coming in from Vancouver, Air Canada 114. Departures, folks. Okay, we're gonna first see QR 768 777-300 to Doha, Qatar. This triple pass, and we'll see it come out the other side.
And then a 777 landing
From Heathrow. Right behind it. Air Canada 859. Nice turnover? I don't know what the word I'm looking for.
spacing.
Foxtrot India Tango Whiskey, this one.
859 on Woodville
2 more heavies to depart. Air Canada 125 to Vancouver, 787-9. And then China Southern Cargo, 777 Freighter to Shanghai, flight 486.
So 2 in a row.
First though, a Dashi, flight 240 from Sudbury. And then we're gonna get departure of AC 125 and then CZ 486.
That was cool. Ah. BBRYY just passed me. Cheers. Yes, thank you. Appreciate that. $5 super chat. Very kind of you. Thank you. Very kind. Let's get our focus back. Oops. Oh, we lost it. Hello. I'm gonna catch a China Southern Freighter departure here. There we go. Tough for the camera to figure out there. That was cool though, wow. That's a cool looking departure. Yowza! I was a fan of that. We are struggling here, that's our... Let me actually press all of the wrong buttons. Go right here. It's getting weirdly misty now. There we go. All right, inbound. Air Canada 174 and a 320 from Edmonton. I'm digging the looks. Are they de-icing now? It looks like they are. Looks like they got de-icing happening. So much, thank you. Whether you're just watching or liking, or you've hit the subscribe button if you haven't already, that's amazing. Happy to be here with you tonight. Watching some interesting angles. We now have a departing of Flair 665 headed to Abbotsford. 737 Max 8. This goes long. I believe it is flare 665.
Just came in. Porter 664. Porter 8. Drinking late.
All right, we're still rolling though. We got some things happening. Although my feet are getting a little cold, so. The snowbank I'm standing on has turned into an ice pile. So now I'm super chilling my toes. So I don't know how much time I have before I just can't do it any longer. What a cool looking plane. I wonder if it's heading over to the hangar. 25 more people hit that subscribe button and I get to 27. I remember when that was like super. I was like, who's gonna watch this? Subscribe button and you'd like to help out the channel. It would sit, well, I guess it went down Alpha, it has to cross down there. Bravo seems to go, no, that's just Bravo, sorry. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. I was hoping they'd be changing runways, because that would be cool. Oh, thanks Brady, very kind of you. That is very kind. I mean, I'll take departures coming towards me. I just need to heat my toes. It is chilly, quite cold right now. I'm starting to get the shivers. So we'll see how much longer I can get through. The hands are okay though, which is nice, because normally my hands are the weakest link, or my toes. Yeah, it's crossing. beautiful Gulfstream G700. All right, we're gonna get a dashie. Jazz 201 to Sault Ste. Marie. Love the dashies.
Connected, change to a pilot.
Double dash. Oh, that's a Mario Kart on the GameCube reference. Double dash. Jazz 205 to Sault Ste. Marie. Two Sault Ste. Marie's in a row there. Oh, fun. Good old fog. We'll see. If I have to pull over, I will pull over. Shout out to Joe, who helped support the camera fund and also saw me in Niagara Falls. Alright, we got that heavy leaving de-icing, so that'll be a fun departure in a bit. Dashie banking.
Maybe the easiest dashie I've ever captured. Just floated past me in a wonderful way. Thank you, dashie.
Back to the runway. We have a departing Max 8 Flare 613 to Vancouver. Thanks for the warning, Julie.
Appreciate you.
Well, I want to catch this heavy depart before I... Oh, another Transat tow. Wouldn't you know? What is this heavy? Air Canada 808 to Amsterdam, 777-200 LR is on taxiway Foxtrot right now, making its way over to hotel, and then up to runway 05. Going on at the de-icing pad right now. I should have put hand warmers in my feet.
Possibly. Unless it was a United.
I did see the wheel well underneath, which made me wonder if it was a 7.3, but I think it was an Embraer. Yeah, Embraer 175. I wonder if they're going to cross this
Butter machine. Looking really nice though.
It's a big plane.
Little Embraer Phenom that just took off. I'm not going to try to follow it because it's going to be way over my head. Way too soon.
Tow that Transat before the heavy, because it is blocking my entire runway view right now. I mean, classic Pearson move, but another heavy in de-icing too. We got a A330 Transat 214. That'd be cool to see a Transat butter departure.
Well, the ramp is really coming alive. Oh, photo guy, yeah, this is, what's it, like 0 now? Balmy. Compared to the polar vortex we've been dealing with. There's an inbound as well. Can't really see anything right now. Thanks, Transat. Or towing of Transat. Getting shivers, though. Getting cold. Okay. So the other runway. Let Transat go. Let Transat go, please. Just sitting there killing our shots. Well, let's see what's going on in the hotel anyways. There's planes taxiing up hotel, heading over to 05. And then back there we'll be lining up 05. And then we got a big A330 butt in the way. I appreciate the new subscribers. We are getting up there. I appreciate you. 992, 26992, 8 more subscribers, and we've hit the 27,000 threshold, milestone, whatever you want to call it. 8 people watching who are not subscribed. Hit that button. Help us hit that milestone. Even if the Transat is here, we're gonna watch that 777 take off. It's gonna be beautiful. It feels fine. Pull that plane. Pull that plane. Pull that plane. Pull that plane. Air Canada 1196 taking off now to Miami on a 220, which we'll see maybe rising from behind this obtrusive A330. I'm actually not complaining. I will stare at an A330 all day. I love that. Good. I love that Viper. Move your APU. I don't think they're gonna let it go yet. It's fine. Can make it a game. Take bets on how long it's gonna take to move that. I want to see that triple takeoff though. Honestly, it doesn't really matter because all we see are lights until it gets a little bit above anyway, so it kind of blocks some of the light, so silver linings. I'm kind of happy though, the first night stream with the new gear, they're testing me from all angles. So it's a good run. I'm in. Thanks to everyone who's supported, by the way. Because I went out on a risky venture for this camera setup, so I appreciate everyone who's donated to the cause to keep the stream alive since we had our malfunction. I'm trying to get Fuji rigged up. Maybe as a static. When it gets warmer, maybe using it as like a second camera. Inbound, Embraer Legacy. Oh, it's just waiting to cross the runway. It's being towed back to the hangar. But there's a lot of action on 05 right now, so hasn't been a good gap to take it over. Maybe when this Legacy lands. And if it starts to... if it exits the runway early enough before they line up the next plane. It doesn't look like it's going to happen though. I kind of like it's like what's gonna pop over the hill next? In this case, Jazz 500 to St. John, New Brunswick, RJ 900. See its lights first. Okay, that guy gets to cross the runway. Blocking the lights for us though, so that's good. Then we get to watch the plane.
without being blinded by the landing lights. Get a gap after the next 5 or 6 planes.
Jazz 500, RJ.
Okay, they're lining up a 777 now. Air Canada 808.
To Amsterdam, 777-200.
And we will see its lights
In a moment. As it comes out from behind this Transat 330 that has been sitting here waiting to cross patiently at its little runway crossing. Right. Air Canada is on the move. See lights.
Finally. I forgot about Wake Turbulence. Next plane will have to wait to take off anyways because of the Wake Turbulence. Perfect time to cross. Beautiful departure.
You might be asking yourself, how do I forget about Wake Turbulence? It's kind of the name of my channel. There's Transat making its way. Sorry, I just saw a super chat there. Thank you so much for that. Ayush, 4 wheels for fun, $17, $5. That Air Transat is probably still waiting for its Valentine. Ah, that's kind of cute to think about a Air Transat Valentine. Adorable. And back up to the end of the runway here. Those little lights in the distance are a little Embraer 175, Jazz 556 on its way to JFK. Waiting for the wake from the 777 to dissipate. Quarter 9 we had. Waiting for quarter 10. Drink again. Still on 9. I think our count is 9, unless I counted wrong. If anybody's been here since the beginning can help me out with that. Rouge 1913, A320 headed to Kelowna. Greetings, Kelowna.
We got some viewers in Kelowna.
Great city. I'm going back there this summer. Hopefully to do another live stream from Kelowna and maybe Vancouver. We'll see. A330 Air Transat 214 to Istanbul. The butter machine departing.
Butter machine. Butter machine.
That was fun. Waiting for Wake Turbulence.
Is
Rouge 1628 to Fort Lauderdale. Unbalanced my tripod. Let that spin around. Now it's giving me a drift. That's all right. Tighten her up for a second. A321. Lining up next, Jazz 788 to Washington, Ronald Reagan, Embraer 175. Here it comes. Washington, Reagan Airport, Jazz 788. Bus behind me.
back to the top of the runway. Already in the air is Amber Phenom. Takes no time. All right, lining up next, Air Canada 1119 to Regina, Saskatchewan on an A320 200.
Gotta get these gloves to work again. All right. Working hard. Or hardly working.
Let's get back to another heavy. Top of the runway. Lining up is KLM 100 to Amsterdam. 7879 Dreamliner. Or KL 696. Compared to some of the other planes. Cool takeoff roll. Next up, Air Canada 724 to LaGuardia, A320. Thank you, Viper. It looks like we hit 27,000 subscribers. Holy moly. We did. Thank you, folks. You are awesome. I appreciate you. Very much. Oh yeah, it's gonna be gross tomorrow. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow, weather-wise, whatsoever. Air Canada 872 to Charles de Gaulle, Paris. And this is an A330-300. Bringing the butter. Oh, thanks, Mishko. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a journey. I still have a video. It's on my Instagram, I think. My daughter made a little dancing video to celebrate me getting, I think, 200 or 700 subscribers. She was very proud of me. Standing on ice right now. The snow has turned into ice under the compression of my boots, and that is treacherous, but fun. Everything's an adventure. I'm embracing the journey. May 2023, that's way back. And I was still figuring out how to actually plane spot. I mean, for camera, for live stream, I mean. The Azores peaceful livery to Ponta Delgada, A321neo. I'm gonna try not to swing all the way around anymore for my own safety on the ice. I'll do it for some of the heavies I really want to see. Looks like FedEx 767 is taxiing down at Juliet. 405 departure. That might be a nice couple of 7.6s to end the stream. We'll see. I'll keep rolling for a bit. I'm not frozen yet. I appreciate you all. And I appreciate everybody who has supported along the way. I just did a major gear upgrade that I cannot afford. But there we go. Didn't want to say goodbye to this channel yet, so we'll call it an investment. That's what you say when you spend money on things and you want to feel better about it. It's an investment. But I'm very happy that we got to test all of the night stuff tonight. All the angles, departures, arrivals, 2305. I'll post all my upgraded equipment, but I'm using a Sony system now with a 200 to 600 lens. Transat 122 321 Neo. Starting a roll. Off to London Gatwick. I'm also looking forward to warmer weather. Ooh, the FedEx is lining up. Is it going to be a rocket? There's the question. We like to see what the FedExes do. So FedEx 147 to Memphis, 767-300. We want to know the vertical speed, if it's going to rocket. After this one, obviously. Now this might be hard to spin around for if it goes up like a rocket. Let's see. FedEx 147 to Memphis. I think that got up to rocket speed. Over 3,000. Not by much though. Some of those MD-11s, we see them get up really high rate of climb, and that's cool. It's all cool. Rouge 1528 headed to Fredericton on a baby bus, Airbus A319. Nazifa, thank you. Nice to be back. Oh, shivering though. That's all right. Are rolling into. Air Canada 466 headed to A321 to Ottawa, YOW or yow baby! Yow! Just because. On the roll to Calgary, Air Canada 153 on an A321.
stream. It holds up all right so far. So far so good anyway. We'll see. I'm waiting for this MD-11 here to Indianapolis. Ah, it's not scheduled for another half an hour. What else is happening on the ramp? Okay, 777-300 to Zurich is pushing back. Air Canada 880. We will call that. Well, I would aim for that to be the last plane. Assuming it doesn't go to de-icing. That'll be what we're tracking for the end. There's a FedEx ramp over there. We'll see what it does though. How's everyone doing? I'm chilly. Mostly because, I wonder if I could show you. Tough to see, but hold on, let me do this. So, if you look around here, most of this is snow. And standing on the snow has turned the snow into ice. And so I'm now standing on basically a block of ice, which is very hard, and now extra cold, and extra slippery. Having a good time. But enjoying myself. It's great to be back. I really miss being here. When I can't be here, it's not as fun. I'm keeping busy doing other things, of course, but nothing beats getting to do the live streams, which I love so much. And hanging out with all you. So, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. If you haven't hit that subscribe button, please do. We just hit 27,000 subscribers, which is ridiculous. I never thought I'd get anywhere near 1,000, to be honest. So, and yeah, we've just recently hit our 3rd anniversary. So what I'll do, just for fun again, is I want to show you the very first plane we ever caught on a live stream. And it was on this runway. We were on the other side though. I think I was across the street actually on the director gate or something. And I had my camera plugged into my laptop, plugged into my car. And I just wondered, would this work? Because I was watching live streams. Thinking like, could I go live? Could it work? And I'll show you what we had. So this was our very first plane. January 29th, 2023. That's the end of my car there. It was the middle of a snowstorm, and out of the mist came an Emirates A380 Journey to the Future livery from Dubai. It's way back playback. And then it disappeared as quick as it appeared. Oh, that was down the road a bit too. Anyway, so that was stream number 1. 10 minutes long. We caught one plane. And then I went back later that day from the other side of the airport and watched some departures. Maybe about an hour. Back then I had to be tethered to my car because I did not have a battery to make the laptop last long enough. So I've learned lots since then. Spent way more money than I have on stupid accessories that I thought I needed. But there you go. Live and learn, I say. I'm a little bit more efficient now. I make more strategic purchases, like this ridiculousness. But I'm happy with the results. We got to test all the sides tonight. Departures and arrivals on 2-3 from over here, and then departures and arrivals on 0-5. Mostly departures now. And yeah, having a good time. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Glad to be back. And we're gonna try to keep the Turbulent Tuesdays up, assuming, weather and illness, or camera failure. I came up a few weeks ago and things just went to hell. But and like if I'm sick or my kids are sick, obviously family comes first. I'd love to be here as often as I can, but gotta look after your health. That's number 1. Just looking down the lights over here. Trying to see what that is. Just a vehicle, I guess. Night, the different illusions. It looks like it wasn't on the ground, but it's just the perspective with the abyss in between. All right, enough from me. We're gonna have another departure in a moment. Lining up at the other end of the runway, we have Air Canada 177 to Edmonton on an Airbus A321. And it looks like the Zurich Heavy is starting to enter the taxiway. Correct, Susan. I have not updated the gear info yet. But my most recent gear is on there up until this point. New camera and new tripod are not on the website. Update it as well in the next little while once I get around to sitting down and doing it. Saludos desde Cancun, Mexico. Ana Rivera. Welcome to the show. Bienvenidos. We're getting near the end, although there are some heavies pushing back. What I call the soft last plane, as in the last plane, unless something else pops up of interest. Air Canada 880 is taxiing. That's going to Zurich, 777-300.
So that'll be a nice way to end. That being said, it looks like 7879 has just pushed back as well to Frankfurt, Air Canada 842, so if we can catch it. And then there's a British Dreamliner to Heathrow, Speedbird 98. So if they all get on the move. Now it looks like they might be going to de-icing again, which means that will take up extra time. So I'm not sure I can wait around. For that, we will see. It's just getting late and it's getting very cold. I am sort of committed though to this 777. Let me think about it. The temperature has dropped a bit. The wind is not too bad. Next stream looking at next week, Tuesday. Turbulent Tuesday. That's my stream. Unless I have any pop-ups in between that I get inspired. But generally speaking, we do Turbulent Tuesdays now. That's going to increase when the weather gets warmer. I'm making a few shifts to be able to make something happen, but stay tuned. Stay tuned for that. Ooh, it's cold. Getting near the end though. Once again, if you want to help support the camera fund, keep this show going so I don't have to sell all of my organs. Kidding, obviously, but if you want to help, waketurbulence.ca/support.html. That's the best way to support the camera fund so that we can get our show back up and running after our little disaster. So that triple is getting de-iced. And it's the only one in the bay that I can see. Which means I will hang out for this 777. I've committed to Air Canada 880, and I'm gonna stick around for it. It's a lonely night. But I'm happy you're all here with me. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the last plane. I don't think I got... unless a bunch get to de-icing quickly and get de-iced fast, I'm feeling like that's it. So there's a lull right now. I appreciate those who are still hanging on during this lull, because it's lully. Lullful. Let's look down the road. Let's see what we see. What's down the road?
Airport Road. Down there is where the terminals are. Not there specifically, but down this road. So they're over there, behind those things. But Airport Road, which if you stay on it, turns into Dixon Road. And that goes east and I forget where it ends. Ends somewhere. Jane, maybe? It's been a minute. I've definitely driven all the way to where it goes. It turns into something. But yeah, that's that way. Aren't we feeling special? Yeah, we'll head back down here to runway 05/23. I don't know if it's still true, but for a while it was Canada's busiest runway in the entire country. Oh, looks like the 767 is moving. Is it going to de-ice is my question. We might get a runway inspection though. Looks like inspection 110 has made its way over to this side of the airport after inspecting the south. All right, a 7.6. Are we gonna get a rocket? I wouldn't overestimate how powerful these lenses are. So like this is the maximum lens zoom right there. And then you can add a little digital on top of it. So, I mean, it gets you there. Not as clear as I like, so I'll come back out to full. And here we go. 767 FedEx 151 to Indianapolis. Freighter. Oh, and Air Canada 880 is leaving de-icing as well, so. is. Yeah. Yippee-ki-yay. Oh yeah. Rodney, thank you. Rodney with a $13.99 super chat. Enjoy the channel. Thank you. We enjoy that you enjoy the channel. Appreciate you. There's a runway inspection vehicle making its way off onto Jubilant. Yes, Anthony, this is Airport Road. Cathay Cargo 7478 just landed on the other side of the airport. Too bad. That would have been a cool catch if it was over here. But alas. All right, waiting for that 777. That's going to be the last plane. I am starting to get too cold. I don't think Zets is open still. I think it's probably closed at 10. Let me check. Because I could go for a souvlaki of some sort. Otherwise, I'm good. Yeah, they're closed. Oh, maybe a shawarma bowl. Mel! Mel, you've been a member for over 2 years. Thank you so much. You're amazing. We love Mel. I remember when we met up at Doors Open at Billy Bishop. Not the last one, but the one before. That was fun. It was nice hanging out. Oh, PIA is departing. We have to catch that. I can't. My viewers would kill me. And call me horrible names. If I left when PIA was taxiing. It's not worth the risk. Die Hard fans.
All right, this is Air Canada 620 to Halifax, A220 300. Appreciate you, Jay. Thank you. Hello, Alex. Well, now there's a bunch of heavies taxiing. That's not fair. Well, looks like I'm sticking around a little longer. Nobody saw that coming, right? Flare 629 to Calgary, 737 MAX 8. Air Canada 880 777. Back over. Good timing because I'm starting to lose some sensation in my feet. So we're getting near the end. That 7.4 would have been cool to catch. And I mean, I could stick around for like several more hours and catch it to park, but I gotta go to bed. Zolfi, appreciate you, thank you. We're not far from the Petro, old Petro. Basically on the corner, across from the Fresh Burger. down to our last run of aircraft. There's a few heavies in the queue. And we will catch them depart and then call it a night. That was a Gulfstream G700. Don't know where it's going. But up next, Pakistan International Airlines to Lahore, 777-200 LR. Just reaching the end of hotel, about to turn to line up. And the mist is coming in though, it's getting foggy. Visibility is supposed to drop quite a bit. That is PK 790. PK 790 to Lahore. And we'll get our last few planes. This little back backlog here. This is 319 to Thunder Bay, Rouge 1513. And the British Streamliner, Speedbird 98. There's also a 757 diverting here. It was supposed to go to Mirabel. FedEx, operated by Morningstar Air Express. British Streamliner to depart first. And then 757. Coming in. Okay folks, I'm gonna call it there. I am very cold and we have been here for over 4 hours in the winter. Thank you all so very much. My name is Michael. I'm the creator and host of Wake Turbulence Aviation. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. Give us a like. If you want to support the channel, as people have done tonight, you can send us a tip or a super chat. If you want to help contribute to the camera fund for the gear we just upgraded to help us keep going, waketurbulence.ca/support. You are incredibly kind. Thank you to all, and we'll be back for Turbulent Tuesday, barring illness and bad weather. We'll see what happens. And there goes that 757. Our channel motto is embrace the journey. Embrace the journey. You're all wonderful. Thank you.